Good evening, everybody, and welcome to TeeBee's Sunday Soul Show. 3 hours of fantastic soul music just for you guys out there, and you guys pick all the tracks. Oh, there's my wee parrot. Get to sleep, you get to sleep. Right, my wee parrot put to sleep. So tonight we have quite an eclectic mix of music tonight. Hi, Fluff. I've said hi to everyone else. Julie Baxendale, how you doing, Julie? Roberta Shelton, Susie Key is going to look after her mum. She'll be popping in later. And who else did we have? Philip Kerr and Ruth and Chris Gray. Fluff and Matt. So, Linda Haycock's here. Hi, Linda and Dave. How you doing, guys? So, as I say, there's an eclectic mix of music tonight. And the good thing is mostly all of it is soul. Not all of it. But we also have some new CDs that are done today. That is all in aid of the Limbo Foundation. I'll let you know all about it a little later on. Good evening, Dave and Marion. So first up, and she's usually first up, she goes by the name of Roberta Shelton, down there in Leicester, in Colville, and the lovely Roberta has selected Force MDs with a track called Tender Love. Hi, Georgia. Tender love, love so tender, holding me close to you. Baby, I surrender. Candles, they light the dark. Now I see how lovely the feelings are, the tender love you're giving to me. You more and more, can't resist you more than I feel your touch. Tender love. You're welcome, Roberta. Straight from the heart. Good evening, lady. Please let me be a part of the tender love you're giving to me. Tender love, love so tender, holding me close to you. Baby, I surrender. Just checking I pressed record. Good evening, Johnny and Jellywood. How you doing, guys? Looks like you had a fantastic day down in Liverpool. Good evening, Waj and Kevin. Thank you for my scarf. Angela, lovely card, thank you. Nice one, Johnny. Collection's getting bigger. evening, Mrs. O and Sean. How you doing, guys? Nice. Force MDs, the track called Tender Love, sent in by the lovely Roberta Shilton, and it was out of the box. It was called Tender Love. This next one comes from gorgeous Georgie herself. All hand-picked by Georgie. This is the Average White Band. It's called Nothing You Can Do. It's out of the box. Good evening, Robert and Lynn down in Osset. How you doing, guys? Hi, Elwyn and Lil. Good evening, Louis. How you doing? Louis Burns is in the house. How you doing, Louis? You made it this week. Ty Mike's in. How you doing, Ty Mike? Cocky and Shaz. Alright, guys. You're welcome, Louis. Keith Ross and the lovely Lynn Ross down there in Whitehaven. How's things, guys? Everything cool? Nice one, Cocky. Yeah, the sound of the Average White Band and Nothing You Can Do, sent in by gorgeous Georgie herself, and it was out of the box. Good evening, Leslie Lanks and Simon, if he's there. And it was out of the box from gorgeous Georgie. Next up, we go down to a place called Brinnington in Stockport, where you'll find Mr. Philip Kerr, who has selected Jimmy Beaumont. It's called I Never Loved Her Anyway. It's out of the box. Good to know, pal. Good to know. Send her our love. I usually get about 7:30, Ty, Mike. I like to clean myself out first, then go in the beer. Nice Kunsel juice. You're welcome, Philip. Good evening, Mags and Martin's in the house. How you doing, guys? Good evening, Kerry and Susan watching up there in Brecon. How you doing, guys? Yeah, the sound of Jimmy Beaumont and I Never Loved Her Anyway, sent in by our good friend Philip Kerr down there in Stockport, and it was out of the box. I think we have 5 Bobs on tonight's show. We haven't hit one yet. Next up, the man himself put up some lovely paintings. I think he's having an exhibition of his paintings this weekend coming up down in Sept. So he's trying to get some of the local community to get interested in what his artwork's like. Mr. Robert Furness, known to us as Mr. Smooth. So if you're living down near Sept, down in West Yorkshire, get yourself along to see Robert's exhibition of his fantastic paintings. And Robert tonight has selected the great Beverly Knight with a new track called Systematic Overload. Hi, Anne-Marie and Daz. You're welcome, Robert.
Just
Hi, Aunt Z. Whoever you are, reveal yourself. Aunt DZ. Who are you, Aunt? Is it Anthony somebody? Beverly Knight and Systematic Overload, sent in by our good friend Mr. Robert Furness down there in Ossett, and it was out of the box. Unfortunately, this next track is our first bob of the evening. It's a bob that the lovely Anne-Marie and Daz didn't change because they want to hear it. It's the sound of Mr. Marv Johnson. And I'll pick a rose for my rose. Tonight's first bob, still a great tune. You're welcome, Anne-Marie. And Daz, hope he's feeling better. Good evening, Miss Julie Holdsworth and the Dewsbury Soul Patrol. Ada and Harvey Lee, how you doing, guys? And the Holdsworth family. Good to know, Emily. Yeah, the great Marv Johnson, and I'll pick a rose for my rose from 1968, sent in by the lovely Anne-Marie Gallagher and Daz down there in Oldham, and it was our first bob of the evening. This next one comes from Mr. Colin Wignall. This is Freddie Gorman. It's called In a Bad Way. Good evening, Mr. Rob Farr's in the house. All good, Rob. Sound of Freddie Gorman, and in a bad way, sent in from our good friend down there in Anderton, Mr. Colin Wignall, and it was Out of the Box. As is this, from the lovely Keith and Lynn Ross down there in Whitehaven. This is the sound of 1979, sound of Trussell, called Love Injection. Bit of a boogie tune.
I'm your boogie doctor, baby.
Secret Soul Sessions.
Everybody.
Next Saturday, there are cocky cars on the decks. If you're in about the area, get yourself there, guys. Good evening, Mr. Jeff Campbell's in the house. How you doing, Jeff? It's Out of the Box from Keith and Lynn. Sound of Trussell. On a plane to Mexico. You love Mexico. Good for you, Ruth and Chris. Have a great holiday. Cheers, Dave. Share the stream, guys. Don't be shy. Press the little share button. Let everybody know. Let the world know. TeeBee's on live. I think I'll have a beer. Bring out the export, Johnny. The Red Devil, as we call it in Scotland. I will explain after this, Louis. Good evening, Jade and Tom Thompson. How you doing, guys? Georgie. Love it. It's even nicer in the bathroom's glass from the lovely Linda and Dave Hickle. Cheers, everybody. There we go. Come on. Woo. Woo. Yeah, the sound of Trussell and a Love Injection from 1979, sent in by a fantastic couple down there in Whitehaven called Keith and Lynn Ross. And it was Out of the Box. Now, there's a lovely lady out there called Louis Burns, who has now joined TeeBee's Soul family. Louis comes from Dunfermline, up there in Fife, Keith Key and Susie Key country. And she'd like to know what Bob's and Out of the Box is. What happens on a Sunday when I put the request post up on TeeBee's Soul family page is everybody that's in the Soul family, Louis, can pick a request. If that request has been played on the show before, it is classed as a Bob. You will then be notified that it's a Bob, and you get a chance to change that request only one time if you wish. If you don't change it, then it just goes into the show and is classed as a Bob. All the rest of the tracks are classed as Out of the Box because they have never been played on the show before. B-O-B, Out of the Box, if you understand. So I hope that clears it up for Louis, who has joined TeeBee's Soul family. And next up, we go down to Termorden, a lovely guy called Mr. John Grogan, who has selected Mr. Alexander O'Neill. What can I say to make you love me? Good evening, Mr. Mike Dunn's in the house. How you doing, Mike? You get all that, Louis? Thank you, Anne-Marie. Keep sharing, guys. Top of the league. Go on now, Brock. Some rain here fluffing out. Yeah, I've seen him live in concert, and he does. His suits are drenched. You're right, Rob. Good evening, Mr. Colin Wiggles in the house. Ex-girlfriend. Didn't have to disclose that either. Same secret. The ratings are in the house. How are you doing, Julie? You're welcome, Louis. Hi, the ratings. It was the same here today, Julie. It's now pissing it down. Oh, James Lundy Thompson's danced with Alexander O'Neill on stage. Beat that. Nice one, Jane. We'd love to, Julie. You can have as much rain as you want. Plenty in Scotland. That was GBT. Yeah, the great sound of Mr. Alexander O'Neill. And Jane Lundy Thompson's danced with Alexander O'Neill on stage at the NEC. Hi, Groggy, how you doing? Good timing, pal. And it was sent in by Mr. John Grogan. It was called What Can I Say to Make You Love Me? What did you answer to that, Jane? Right, moving on. That was out of the box from Mr. John Grogan. Groggy down in Turmorden. It was at the venue near me. Oh, it wasn't at the NEC. Okay. At least you got to dance with him on stage, Jane. It's very nice. So, if you're all listening, I've got a couple of messages to explanations, actually. I said the other week that all the 4x4 8s had been done. Now, Georgie had said to me quite a while back, why don't we do a 4x4 8? So tonight, we are going to do a 4x4 8. And I done it for one reason, is I needed another couple of tracks to make up the CDs for the Limbo Foundation. I'll let you know about them in a little while. He did look cool in his straw. Yes. And so at 7:45 tonight, you have Georgie and TeeBee's 4x4 8. But I must explain, I have just found out after going through loads of weekly shows that I forgot to do two people for the 4x4 8. One is Mike Dunn and the other one was Martin Barlow. So next week I'll make it Mike Dunn and Martin Barlow to do their 4x4 8. Unfortunately, guys, you will not be entered into the CDs as I've done them all today. I'm sorry about that, but I'll get you to do your 4x4 8. So I do apologise for that, because usually I'm on the ball with these things, but I've just been a wee bit hectic lately with the work and everything. So I do apologise, and we'll hopefully get you back on next week with your 4x4 8, guys. Next up, my wee pal down in Cleethorpes, Mr. John Kidd, is going to be getting full fibre in. This is the Parliaments. And that was my girl from 1966. Thank you, Mike. If your composure saw the slips, the moment that you saw the lips, that was my girl. Unlike a deck of cards with a four of a kind, there's only one of her, and she's all mine. With the sight of her bright your world, that just had to be nobody, had to be nobody, said it had to
to be no one. Had to be no one. It just had to be none other. Had to be none other than my girl. My girl. Knowing just how I reacted when to her I was attracted. That was my girl. That was my girl. She captured every busy eye as she would casually scrolling by. That was my girl. As rare as a meat with yellow fur. You find one of them before you find one of her. She's the only kind like her in the world. And I'm talking about nobody. Talking about nobody. Said I'm speaking of no one. Speaking of no one. I'm just rapping about nobody. Rapping about nobody. And my girl. My girl. You, hey, hey, hey. Talking about my girl. Ooh, what a girl. Hey, hey, hey. Talking about my girl. Was beautiful and recreation was not your imagination. That was my girl. My girl. You want the girl, no need to talk. I'll get the girl, I'll tell you why. That was my girl.
Good enough, Colin. Get home with Betsy. Yeah, great tune. The Parliaments, and that was My Girl from 1966. And it was sent in by my good friend down there in Cleethorpes, Mr. John Kidd. And it was out of the box. Now, this next one, you will all know it. It's been played so many times in this show by a wee nurse from Liverpool. But this time, it was requested by our good friend down in Carlisle, the BT man himself, Mr. Martin Taggart. And he just said, I know it's a Bob Tam, but just play it, please. It needs no explanation. Where is my wee nurse from Liverpool? Not in the show anymore. Where are you, Ruth? Could have a hard job, Robert. It's only about that size. Welcome, Martin. You want to get the girls up to dance? It's Decker to put on. And Martin Taggart. Okay, this end, Corky. Give the router a wee switch off and on, see if that helps. Good evening, Phil Story and the lovely Donna, and Dolly and Cody, if they're there. Yeah, a very famous song on this show from the lovely Phyllis Hyman and You Know How to Love Me. But this time it was sent in by our good friend, the BT man down there in Carlisle. And unfortunately, as everybody knows, it was a bob, because it's been on this show so many times and was picked so many times by our little nurse down in Liverpool, the lovely Ruth Clare. Now, it comes to 7:45 on a Sunday night. And guess what happens at 7:45? We have our 4 before 8. And tonight, just for your delicacies, good evening, Dick Penman. How you doing, pal? Getting thinner, I believe. And tonight, you are going to hear a 4 before 8 from myself and Gorgeous Georgie. And first up, this one comes from Georgie and one of her favourite tunes. The great sound of Mr. Mark Evans and The Way You Love Me. Dance. Good evening, Mr. Dick Penman. Number 1 from Gorgeous Georgie.
Each morning when I see your face, I truly believe this is the place I'm supposed to be, 'cause you love me. Give me a reason to come straight home from the loving I can never roam, 'cause you love me. You really love me.
Heidi.
The way you kiss me and hug me each morning, I'm loving, you know I'm loving. Try this love thing a time or two.
Good evening, Mr. John Kidd. How are you doing, pal? Just missed your tune. You have to get in catch up, John. No pressure.
Make me dinner and you make me smile. Stroke my ego, take care of my child and me. You do this 'cause you love me, baby.
I love the way Georgia loves me. And she looks after me.
I'm loving. You came to me when I needed love. You were a gift from God and you showed me what love is. Show me what love is. You've been better to me than I've been to myself. I don't want love from no one else but you.
Number 1 comes from Gorgeous Georgie, the sound of Mark Evans, and The Way You Love Me. Number 2 comes from TeeBee's. This is the Urban Blues Project. It's called We Are One. TeeBee's Soul Family. Come on. Woo. Thank you, Julie. Woo. Georgie's dancing. Thank you, Bell. Yeah, I went round one. Thank you, Phil. Good evening, Stevie Boy 2's in the house. He's at Victoria Station. Stay away from the ladies. I'll let you know, Groggy. Cheers, Jeff. Feel good music. That's true, Jeff, right? Use the Dell sample on that. Brilliant.
We are
Yeah, I'll just mention that in a wee minute, Stevie boy. What a tune. Sound of the Urban Blues Project. And we are one. The UVP Classic Mix. Coming from TB, which was number 2 on this week's 4 before 8. And the next one also comes from TB. And this is number 3 on this week's 4 before 8. Good evening, Mr. Alec Max in the house. Love to Pat. I don't think so, Roberta. Looks like it, Rob. We tried last year. She never turned up. Thank you, Julie. Woohoo! Urban Blues Project, Roberta. Okay, Keith. No visitors on a Sunday. Number 3 from this week's 4 before 8 from the gorgeous Georgie and myself comes from me, and that was the great Lucky Charms and Tied to Your Heart. And number 4 comes from gorgeous Georgie herself. Another fantastic track that she picked many months ago. This comes from Mr. Junior Walker and the All Stars. It's called Everybody Get Together. Jesus is not at the door, is he? Silly legs. Fucking crappy on me. All right, Georgia. Cheers, Corky. Thanks for all your messages, guys.
We've only got another 20 before 8 to be in America. I need a day.
They can't stay. Thank you, Robert.
Cheers.
Thank you, Georgie. We love you.
We love you, son. Cheers, everybody.
Thank you, Johnny. Thank you, David Martin. Thank you, Phil. Thank you, Alan. Thank you, Fluff. You wish, does it? Tell him, Keith. What a tune. Junior Walker and the All-Stars. And everybody's get together. Sent in by, well, picked by Gorgeous George herself for number 4 of the 4 before 8. Now, I will be winging that CD out to you this week, Georgie. And I'll keep a copy for myself. And we thought we'd maybe just mix it up. We'll do a couple of house tunes and a couple of good fast northern tunes. And next week, as I said earlier, I missed 2 guys out, Martin Barlow and Mike Dunn, who will be doing their 4 before 8 next week. So all I need you guys to do is send me 2 tracks before Saturday, and we'll get them sorted for next week's 4 before 8, and then that will be everybody. Now, you've seen my good friend Stevie Boy 2 asking for 2 tickets to a brilliant weekender called Bridlington Spa Weekender. It's on next June. And we've been going for the last 2-3 years now, and it's a fantastic venue. And Linda and Dave were there last year, and a lot of people have been there for the first time. But I would urge all the Soul family, if you can put this in your diary, because Mr. Rob Wicks, who is the promoter of the event, has asked me to do TeeBee's Soul Room on the Friday between 12 and 5. He says you can do whatever you want. He says, that room is yours. He says, you can do what you want between 12 and 5. So next year, next June, it's the last weekend in June. I think it's 28th, 29th and 30th of June. I would love to see you all there, because it's a fantastic venue and there's 6 rooms. Keith Kay and Susie have booked tickets. That's, what do you call them, just booked tickets. Stevie Boy 2. Anybody else who's wanting tickets, Rob Wicks is sending me tickets this week. And I will either keep the tickets for you and give you them when we get there like I did last year, or I will send them out to you, whichever you prefer. But getting a room at Bridlington is very, very special. And I'm looking forward to it. And Rob says to me, he says, after this year, he says, we may put you in the big stage next year. So, the more support I get, the better it is for me to do better things in these big venues and events. So I really need your support, guys. So if you've not got your Bridlington tickets and you want Bridlington tickets, all you have to do is message me, and I will sort you out. The problem with Bridlington is accommodation, as you probably know. You've got to book accommodation early, and the accommodation can be expensive. So what I do suggest is, if you pair up, if you're couples, try and pair up together and get an Airbnb They're a lot cheaper, and there's plenty of them in Bridlington. So what to do is, I know people are saying to me, get me 2 tickets on here. I know, guys. The tickets are only 35 quid for the whole weekend, Friday, Saturday and Sunday, and you'll not get better. The Robbers over in Gold Soul in Blackpool charges 70 quid for the weekend. So, I mean, this is 10 times better. It's the best weekender in the weekend, best weekender I have attended in a long time. So, if you're wanting tickets, please don't ask me on here because I may miss your message. All you have to do is message me, send me a message, and then what we'll do is I'll work out who wants tickets, and I'll get it sorted out this week. Georgie, what? Hi, Marie and Daz is wanting to as well. So the more people that come, the better it's going to be, guys. And we can have TeeBee's showroom on the Friday at Bridlington. It'll be fantastic. Right, it's a fantastic venue, and some of the rooms, guys, are 6 rooms, R&B room, Motown room. You'll love it. It's brilliant. So if you can make plans, save the date. It's the last weekend in June next year. Bridlington Spa Weekender. Just message me and say, Tam, can we have tickets? Can I have 2 tickets, 4 tickets, whatever? And then please try and sort out your accommodation with each other. Martin Taggart's want to go as well. So it's going to be a fantastic weekend. And it's great because we tried to arrange a meet last year at Leeds and it didn't work out. So hopefully next year we can all meet at Bridlington and it'll be a fantastic weekend with us all there. Next up, the man himself, Mr. Steve Perusa. Selected Jeffrey. This is called Love Loan. Thank you, Anne-Marie. Cheers, lady. Thank you, Stevie Boy, too. Jane's here, boo. Nice one, Jane. If you need tickets, let me know, Jane. Keith and Susie are coming, Corky. Give Keith and Key a phone. Good evening, Mr. Mick Murphy's in the house. How you doing, Mick? Was it Jeff? There was no name beside it, Jeff. It's the 28th, 29th and 30th of June next year, Anne-Marie. Roberta and Colin will be there. Mags and Martin will be there. The Thompsons will be there. Linda and Dave Haycock will be there. Julie Holdsworth will be there. Anne-Marie and Daz will be there. Big Alan Kennedy will be there. He goes every year. Albert and Wendy will be there. Jeffrey. It's called Love Loan and sent in by our good friend Mr. Steve Perusa. I did mention him, Mags and Martin. Yes, I know you'll be there. And it was out of the box because there was no name beside it. I seen Jeff put up that it was one of Mr. Smooth's, but there was no name beside it. And I had to dig it out, so it wasn't in my library. Maybe because of the data breach or the crash of the computer. But it goes down as out of the box from Mr. Steve Perusa. And Steve, if you're wanting tickets, as I say, guys, I'd love you all to come because it could be a great gathering. And if you're wanting tickets, all you have to do is message me and I'll let you know what's happening through this week. Next up, we got a fantastic guy. I think he was going out tonight. It's been to the camp commander. I get talking to you nicely, Dick. And I think Mr. Dave Rimmer said that he may be out late tonight, maybe out a little later tonight, so he might not be in the show early. But this comes from Mr. Dave Rimmer, a great selector on this show from Skegness. And this was a track I heard many, many years ago, and I fell in love with it. And it was one of the first 7-inch singles I bought. Sound of Johnny Nash. It's called I'm So Glad You're My Baby. It's out of the box. Nobody's picked it before in the show. From Mr. Dave Rimmer.
A man's got to try and make his own way. He's got to face this hungry world every day. Yeah. If he's got a sweet woman by his
You're lucky she's knowing this show.
life is so hard. That is why I'm so glad. Yes, I am. I'm so glad you're my baby. I'm so glad you're my baby.
I think I've got the demo, mate.
Never gonna let you go.
Great tune.
Darling, you bring me sunshine every day. You brighten my life in every way. Just loving you
Roof ya.
me, so I have to take you in my arms and let you know that I'm so glad, I'm so glad you're my
Maggie and the Leaking. Cheers, Maggie.
let you go. You know, loving a sweet girl like you makes it all worthwhile. Yeah. And I know that no matter what happens, no matter what troubles come my way, I can face them all with a smile. And listen, baby, I've got to keep you satisfied. 'Cause I've got to keep you by my side.
Oh, it's Mr. Smooth's sister. Hi, Maggie. Maggie in the Late Edition.
And I'm never gonna let you go. Now everybody help me say yeah. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Ooh-wee. I'm so glad, you're my baby. Deep down in my soul.
What a tune. Johnny Nash, and I'm so glad you're my baby. Sent in by our good friend down there in Skegness, Mr. Dave Rimmer. And it was out of the box. And I'm glad to know Maggie's on the show. That's Mr. Smooth's sister, and she loved it too. Next up, we go to a place called Nuneaton, where you'll find the lovely JBT and Mr. Tommy T. But JBT is sent in little Major Williams. Girl, don't leave me. I think that should have been Tom's request. But it comes from Jane Thompson. It's out of the box.
I know my girl is leaving. I know he's gonna go. If I would ask her for one more chance, I believe she'll tell me no. Girl, don't leave me. No, no, please don't go. Honey, please don't go.
Nice.
Girl, don't leave me. I love you so. I'll tell you why I think she's leaving. Because she met another guy, some other guy. Ooh, girl, you're making me cry, making me cry. Girl, don't leave me. I love you so. Honey, please don't go. Girl, don't leave me. I love you so. Hey, hey, hey.
Sounds like Sharp. Okay, Jane. Don't get the sack.
The other day, as I was going home, I pushed my porch, and I glanced at my mailbox, and there was a letter. The letter read, "Dear Major, I'm gone, and I'm gone for good. Love, Kathy." So I fell to my knees, and I started crying something like this. Hey, girl, don't leave me. I love you so. Honey, please, please don't go. Girl, don't leave me. I'm begging down on my knees. Honey, please don't go. Girl, don't leave me.
Yeah, I like that. Lil Major Williams and Girl Don't Leave Me. Set in by lovely Jane Blondie Thompson down there in Nuneaton, and it was out of the box. As is this, excuse me, from Mr. Alec Mack. This is the sound of Joe Buckman. It's called Right Now. It's out of the box from my friend Alec in Ashby.
Tomorrow may never bring.
What a tune. Joe Buckman. And right now, sent in by our good friend down there in Ashby, Mr. Alec McBride and his lovely wife Pat. And my love goes out to Pat. I hope she's well. Next up, another fantastic couple down in the West Midlands, Breary Hill. And you'll find the great Linda and Dave Haycock. And Linda has sent in the Internationals.
Oh, you can see a house as a palace with other women may see it.
Where were you, Dave?
Shack
called Beautiful Philosophy. Shout at the box.
Though you know they're whispering, she's got on a potato sack. Gladly accept what we can't change. Though you deserve nicer things, you really make
You're welcome, Linda.
me feel like he's somebody. Oh, you got a beautiful philosophy of life. A beautiful philosophy of love. A beautiful philosophy of life and love. You make the smallest things at you seem so big. Always sacrificing personal happiness for the thing I did. But one of these days I'm gonna give you all the things you do without thinking never, never. No, you never, never complain about. Now if the whole world felt the way you did, no one would have a problem. Oh, you make me see the right side of things, even though we're scraping bottom. Things that's out of reach, you don't worry about. When sadness knocks at your heart, you keep it locked down. You really make a man feel like he's somebody. Oh, you got a beautiful philosophy of life. A beautiful philosophy of love. A beautiful philosophy of life and love. You got a wonderful,
Yeah, very nice. Sent in by the lovely Linda Heacock down there in the West Midlands. The Internationals, Beautiful Philosophy. And it was out of the box. Now, I need your attention once again. We know it's muggy out there. It's absolutely pissing down here. And the weather's just not helping. I hope it's not affecting your live stream, guys. But I did mention, maybe last week and a few times before that, that we always do something, even if it's only once a year, for the Limbo Foundation. And it's a fantastic cause, right? It gets to me every time. Because I've been to the house with Kate and Adam Dingle down in Barnsley. And I see what this guy does for these kids who have missing limbs. You know, he makes them and so they can ride their bikes and things like that. And he sends them all over the world. And he's just himself and his wife. And the things they do, they have big adventure days for all these kids. And I mean, it's amazing. So these are the type of charities that I like to give money to because I think they deserve it more than the big charities who get money from everywhere. And I think for the last 2 years, I've sent 200-300 quid down to Adam and Kate just to help them along. Every little penny helps, and it gives them a little extra money to do things. So this year, I usually do CDs, and what I've done is I've picked out all your 4x4 8-tracks. I've chose one of each of you's 4x4 8-tracks, and I've put them on a double CD. And making them has been brilliant. And listening back to some of the great tracks that you picked has also been great. So, if you want the CDs, double CDs, all you have to do is message me, say, I want the Limbo CDs. If they're a tenner, that tenner goes straight to the Limbo Foundation and £2.50 postage, and I'll post them out to you. So, we usually collect about 200-300 quid. If we get that, I'm happy, and I'll send it down to Adam and Katie. So, these are TeeBee's Soul Family 4x4 8-tracks, and it's all in aid of the Limbo Foundation, and there's a double CD, and they're going to cost you a tenner if you want them. And all the money goes to the Limbo Foundation, guys. So just message me if you're wanting the CDs. I think I've done 10 already. So the first 10 people that want them, I'll get them sent to them tomorrow. If you pay it into my PayPal or bank tonight, I will send them out tomorrow. And then the rest, we'll get it through the week. I'll get it sorted. Martin Barlow's already bought them. A great cause. So,
Is it a CD only, Tom?
no, it is a CD only. If you're wanting sticks, the sticks are a wee bit more expensive. So, for me to buy the sticks. So I can see the sticks. Sticks will be 15 quid if you wanted the stick with it. I mean, and then there's still a tenner going to the Limbo Foundation. So if you're wanting a stick with the CDs on, then I can do them. Just message me and let me know, and they will be 15 quid plus. Well, that's it, 15 quid total. Next up, this song will ring in a lot of people's hearts. For a simple reason is that it was one of the great songs from a lovely couple on TeeBee's Soul Family called Martin and Mags Barlow. And I found this different version from the Jackie Wilson version that they love so much. And it's by Werner Francis. And it's good. I tried to buy a copy. Somebody beat me to it.
Darling, since I've met you, my whole life
It's out of the box.
has been rearranged.
Because of you.
You pushed back
Sent
my
in by
back
Tiny
against
Barlow.
the road.
It's out of the box.
The sun at the end of the rain. 'Cause when I was down and
Please
out,
message me, guys.
just like a
Let me know if you're wanting CD or USB sticks. Thanks.
And now, without a doubt, honey, we're much more than friends. 'Cause we got
Okay, love.
on our side. We're gonna let love be our guide. And it's all because of
It's also the wedding song.
sweet baby. Every little thing I do, I owe to you. I'm a brand new woman. Yes, I am.
Thank you, Georgie. We love you.
Every day is a new day since you came into my life. 'Cause you opened the door to happiness.
Cheers,
Now
love.
you got to make me your wife. 'Cause I was lost and going in circles, and you found me. Ooh, yes, you found me. You sheltered me and you loved me. Then you built your whole world around me. 'Cause we got love on our side. We're gonna let love be our guide. And it's all because of you.
No problem, Johnny.
Baby, every little thing I do, I owe it all to you. I'm a brand new woman. Yes, I am. Because of
Welcome back to Martin.
because of you. Oh, baby, sweet baby.
It's a great version of it.
Boy, I remember when we first met. You lit a fire in this old heart of mine. You put together all of my dreams that were once shattered and torn apart. You got to be what I needed. 'Cause you made a brand new woman out of me. You lifted loneliness from
Good evening,
my
Big Al.
shoulders. And oh, how happy you made me. 'Cause we got love on our side. We gotta let love be our guide. And it's all
Thank you, Julie. We love you.
sweet baby. Every little thing I do, I owe it all to you. I'm a brand new woman. Yes, I am. Because of you.
Cheers, Corky. Just message me, let me know what you want. CDs or USB stick, pal. Brilliant version, I love it. Werner Francis, and Because of You, sent in by our good friend down there in Lancashire at the moment, Mr. Tiny Barlow. Fantastic. Sorry, John Grogan did ask a question earlier on about the Secret Santa. The Secret Santa is now standing at £606. Now, I've had a few people asking me if I want to buy a set of second-hand equipment, which I'm very reluctant to do. What I'd rather do is I'd rather buy them new, so that I don't have any hassles, you know, going down the line. So that's still open, guys, and that's going to be open up until probably the beginning of December. Once we get to December, we'll have a total then I'm looking at the moment to see what I wanted to buy, and I'll buy them, and then we'll see what the total is, because we've started buying stuff for his other siblings, should we say, and we've got some great people out there who know a lot more than I do, and have given us some great ideas as to what to get. So that's always open. The Secret Santa will always be open all right through the year up until the first week in December, and all you have to do is just send money to the PayPal or my bank and say, for the Secret Santa, £5, £10, whatever you can afford. The more the merrier. We build that up, then we can buy this Secret Santa present for these two lovely people that we have in mind. And we want to try and keep it secret, because we don't want them, just in case they watch the show, to know what's happening. And then what myself and Georgie will do, we will go down probably in the middle of December and present them as Secret Santa Christmas presents. So it's you guys that do all this. I mean, I put 100 quid in to start it all off. All you need to do is chip in fivers or whatever, a couple of quids, whatever you need, whatever you've got, and then we'll build the money up, because we're going to need at least 700 quid because of what I need to buy. But that's just an average. But if I need any more money, I'll put it in anyway. So it's going to be a great thing, and it's you guys that have made it happen. The Secret Santa, been fantastic. And you never know, we might do a live auction maybe in a month or a couple of months' time, and try and raise some more money for the Secret Santa. Next up, he's just in. He's called Big Al, and I've held it back for him. The thing is, he's had it on before. This is the Fatback Band. It's called I Found Lovin'. But it's for you, Big Al. He was going out, so I didn't want to bother him. Tell him it was a mob. Big Al, Big Bob. Thank you, David Marion. I'll get the USB out this week, pal. Thank you. Good evening, Mr. Paul Collins in the house. How you doing, Paul? Thank you, Dave. And Marion and the boys. Sound of the Fatback Band. Sent in by my good friend Big Al, Mr. Alan Kennedy, down there in Leeds. And I found loving. Unfortunately, Big Al, it was a bob. I know, Al. I didn't want to bother you because I know you were going out. And when you said just play it, I thought I'll just put it in. But I sometimes do things like that rather than just pester you. And people, I can imagine some of you sitting out there when you get the notification saying it's a bob, you must be going, oh, I hate that Tom. Why does Tom always tell me I've got a bob? Anyway, next up, we got a lovely place called Backup, where you'll find the lovely Leslie Lanks and her loving boyfriend Simon. And Leslie this week has selected the great Jimmy James and the Vagabonds. I love Jack Jay and the Vagabonds. This is Hey Girl. It's out of the box.
Hey girl, what are you looking at? What have you got in mind? Hey girl,
He'll be hunting, Jeff.
I don't know if I like that look in your eyes. Are you thinking coffee? Well, I just might be thinking tea. Something tells me you wanna go home with me. Well, I might like it. Yes, I might like it. Hey girl,
There you go.
I like the clothes you wear. Did you get them in New York? Hey girl, I like the way you move and I like the way you talk. I can see you smiling, but I just might be smiling too.
Thank you, Georgie.
Give me
Thanks for all your donations, guys.
Thank you for all the donations, guys.
Keep asking for money, but
cause I might
good causes.
Good causes.
yes, I might like it. Hey girl, what are
Redland's got to be good next year.
what have you got in mind? Hey girl, I don't know if I like
I just wish I could get more Scottish people down there at Redland. They'd love it.
Hey girl, I like the clothes you wear. Did you get them in New York? Hey girl,
Albie Bobby's in Barnsley partying tonight with Wendy. He's going to watch it and catch up. He's at the Soho Institute. It's not a porn club. Yes, they are, Big Al. Two different things, pal. The Limbo Foundation is double CDs from the 4x48s from all the guys that have done their 4x48s. I picked out one of their tunes and compiled a double CD. That money, if you're wanting USB sticks or CDs, all goes towards the Limbo Foundation. And any money that you want to send up until the first week in December for the Secret Santa goes to the Secret Santa. So there's two different things going on at the moment. And thanks for all your donations, guys. It means the world. And I mean, when I go and present the Secret Santa and I send the money to Adam and Kate Dengle, I mean, I don't say it's from me. It's from TeeBee's Soul Family. It's you guys that do this. Although I do put money in every time that we do a charity, I'm always first to put money in so that you guys can contribute as well. But it's from the TeeBee's Soul Family. It's not from me or Georgie. It's from you guys, because you guys send the money and everything. And it means the world to a small operation that Adam's got down in Barnsley. But what he does for them kids is absolutely amazing. And these are the things that mean the world to me. Next up, they go to a place called Nottingham, where you will find a gentleman called Mr. Jeff Campbell, who has selected the Girls. The Hurt's Still Here. It's out of the box from Jeffrey Bye. Good evening, Mr. Keith Keyes in the house.
Although you've been gone so long, baby,
10 pints.
and I still got some tears, 'cause I loved you so strong. Hey, baby, don't you know my heart's still here? You blew my mind, oh, 1,000 times before, and 1,000 times.
What a version this is. I love it.
I want to hear oh, baby, my baby, oh, baby, baby, ooh, yeah. I tell you the hurt's still here. My hurt's still here. Year after year,
Oh dear. They're still alive.
the times we've had.
You're going to have to change the concerts, Keith.
If you could see the hurt you brought me, I know, boy, for sure, you wouldn't let me cry no
It
more.
does look lovely and big, doesn't it?
'Cause you blew my mind,
I mean, when you'll be well gasping it.
oh, 1,000 times before, and 1,000 times.
Oh, one of them is.
I want you here.
Probably a singer. Kind of tempo, huh? Nice. What a tune, I love that. I think there was an original version, but, and I'm trying to think who it was and I can't, but Jeff will tell me. But that was the Girls and The Hurt's Still Here. Sent in by my good friend Jeff Campbell down in Nottingham. Picks fantastic tunes in the show. Love it. I just love that version. I know the tune, but I love the version of that tune. And it was out of the box from my good friend Jeff. Nope. Sorry about that. But if anybody's going to the Wigan 50th anniversary thing, just do it. But it's just not for me. I mean, I hate Gold Soul. Gold Soul to me are the poison within the Northern Soul scene. Because all they do is they leech off the people that love the music and the dancing and everything that goes with it. And Gold Soul have leached money from people for years and years. And I've seen it with my own eyes down in Blackpool. And I just don't like it at all. That's just my opinion. And I would not ever, do you ever see me at a Gold Soul event just knocked me out. Because you'll never see me at a Gold Soul event. Because I don't have anything to do with them. They moved into this town here in Dumfries and started doing a weekender. We had been doing the Scottish Soulful weekenders here, and they realised the potential within the town. And all they done was jumped on the bandwagon, come here with a couple of idiot promoters that call themselves promoters from this town, Jeff Grindle and another arsehole. And this is what they're all about. Greed. And I don't like them. There's your answer, Big Al. Next up, we got a Tequila for Fluff and Matt Johnson. We have selected The Captain and Tennille. It's called Shop Around from 1976. It's out of the box. Hope he's not watching, Johnny. They're other masters, Keith. Robin Bastard. No time, no pug. No time, no Gold Soul. Guaranteed. Original track. This time done by Captain and Tennille. Not a cover of Fever. Don't talk about food, Georgie, you'll be getting banned. Is it Robbery, Al? Captain and Tennille and their version of Shop Around from 1976. It's out of the box, sent in by lovely Fluff Johnson and Matt over there in Tequila. This next one, I hope and I pray it's not anything to do with our Albert. And I don't think it is, because he doesn't fit the description. This comes in from a good friend, Rob Farr, down there in Birmingham, who has sent in Shorty Long, and the name of the track from 1968 is called Here Comes Fat Albert. Motown, baby. No. thought you were in Mexico. He's still not on the plane. He's at the Soho Music Institute in Barnsley, Julie. Him and Wendy. You're welcome, Rob. Gonna get it. Shorty Long. And here comes Fat Albert from 1968. Sent in by my good friend down in Birmingham, Mr. Rob Farr. And it was out of the box. Next up, we move up to a lovely place called Dunfermline, where you'll find the lovely Susie Kay. And Susie this week has sent in Inez and Charlie Fox. And I fancy you. Don't tell Georgie, Susie.
Oh, some people fancy driving big fine cars.
Come on.
But me, baby, I just wanna know where you are. And some people fancy wearing pretty clothes. But thinking of
That's
you
cool, Johnny.
makes me forget about those. Whoa. And some people fancy wearing high-priced shoes. But my heart tells me, baby, there I need you. Whoa, baby, all the time. I fancy you, baby.
Woo!
Just be mine. Whoa, baby, all the time. I fancy you, baby. Just be mine.
So,
Now, I like
welcome,
to
Susie.
hold you, sweet little miss. I'm a sucker for the way you kiss me like this. And when you rub your pretty fingers off my face, I can't resist taking that one day. Now, let's sit around with other girls I know, but ain't no
Susie's going to love the R&B room at Midland.
see me now, baby.
Her and Linda will love it.
Stop that.
Linda said that last year.
Baby, all the time. I fancy you, baby. Just be mine. Whoa, baby.
I know, pal.
All the time. I fancy you, baby. Just be mine. Oh, I fancy you, baby. I
Go ahead,
fancy
Fat Albert.
you, baby. Baby, I fancy you. I fancy you, baby. I fancy you, baby.
I fancy you, babe. Yeah, you know it's a Susie Wong tune. Inez and Charlie Fox and I Fancy You, sent in by the one and only, the lovely Susie Kay up there in Dunfermline. Next up, every week on this show, we always play a track for the lovely Jackie Williman, who sadly should be still with us today. But 4 arseholes killed her in a lorry 3-4 years ago. And every week, our wee brother Johnny sends in a track. It's called your Justice for Jackie track. tonight. It's by Mr. Joe Tex. It's called Under Your Powerful Love.
I was in Detroit, Michigan not too long ago, visiting with some friends.
Yellow
of
love
mine.
hearts only, guys.
I checked in at the 20 Grand Motel where I always stay and hang out with the brothers. As I checked in and put my bags down, I could hear this strange conversation coming from next door. And it seems like this young lady had gotten into this gentleman's room and really didn't know how she got there. Or at least that's what she was trying to run down on him. It seems like she had had too many martinis.
Martini.
She was trying to beg the man off. And of course, you know, I was going to listen to see how it was going to come out. I missed some of the conversation, but where I came in was when she was saying to him some words, something like this. Let me tell a story. She said to him, she said, and you said I said, and I guess I said, but you had me under your powerful love. I walked in the club, and mister, there you were, under your powerful love. You were at the bar, looking like a movie star. Under your powerful love, you begged for me, and I came to see. You had me under your powerful love, and when you stood, oh Lord, you showed it look good. Under your powerful love, we had a drink, and I couldn't think. No, under your powerful love, you said you'd be back.
You're welcome, Johnny Pal.
Yeah, I was under your
5 years.
Yeah, women can get themselves in some strange situations sometimes.
Alright, easier.
And when it comes right down to the real nitty gritty, they want to renege on the deal. But I won't listen, because I wanted to see how it was going to come out, y'all. And as she was crying and trying to want to rap down to him, she kept on pleading in some words, just like this. Let me tell a story. This is just how it went. She said to him, she said, listen, you went and rented a room, and pretty soon you had me under your powerful love. Then you start squeezing me and teasing me, and I was under your powerful love. You tried your best to unzip my dress, yeah, I was under your powerful love. I told you no, and let me go, yeah, I was under your powerful love. You said, I don't dip and dab, please call me a cab. I'm under your powerful love.
Good night, Johnny.
You let me go, listen, this won't happen no more. I'm under your powerful love. I'm going home to my man, fast as I can, yeah, I'm under your powerful love. She kept on saying, you got me under.
Joe Tex. And Under Your Powerful Love. Your Justice for Jackie tune this week, guys. And as Johnny says, 5 years. And it seems a long, long time. We've been playing so many tunes for Jackie Williman, but we will always do it every week. Next up, Mr. Dave Bibby. I think Dave's down in Northampton. I selected Danny Monday, Baby Without You.
Somebody call me a doctor. Somebody call me a nurse. Do something for me. Don't make me suffer. Please don't let it get worse. Baby, I can't make it. Baby, I can't make it. I can't make it without you.
Nice one, Mike.
You got it right here at home. beware, baby, of the danger. Think of all the things that could go wrong. Baby, stop, look and listen. Honey, don't you blow your cool. It's a doggone shame to throw love around and lose everything that we knew. And baby, I can't make it. I said I can't make it. I can't take it, baby, without you. Oh, baby, without you. Don't go to strangers when you got it right here at home. And beware, baby, of the danger. Think of all the things that could go wrong. Honey, yield not to temptation. Don't you let them lead you on. Or you be just like them in a matter of time. And all of our love will be gone. Oh, baby, I can't take it, honey. Baby, I can't make it. Baby, I can't take it, baby, without you. Oh, no, baby, without you. Baby, without you, you make me wanna scream, baby. Oh, baby, come on home, girl. I need you right now, honey.
Sound of Danny Monday and Baby Without You, sent in by my good friend Dave Bibby down there in Northampton. Next, we move up to a lovely place where the football team is top of the league. They are sponsored by TeeBee's Soul Family, or Sunday Soul Show, should I say. And they go by the name of Broxburn. And their good friend Mike Dunn is part of the committee there. And I'm hoping to get back up there this year, especially when the guys are top of the league, because they're doing really well. And the guy we sponsored is one of the top goal scorers. So Mr. Mike Dunn has selected Willie Mitchell. 2075. I hope he scored in many goals. We are the Brox. Brilliant, mate. 20 against, 75 for. Big Arrow, we love Big Arrow. That's who we sponsor, Big Arrow. Fantastic goal scorer for the Brock. Think they are, aye. What records are still going, aye. That was Billy Mitchell and 2075. I might got that for £3 this week. It's a good tune. I see they're selling it for about 10-15 quid. But Mike loves a bargain. And it was out of the box. This next one comes from Mr. Steve Ledbetter. Comes from Liverpool, that boy, you know. This is Eddie Parker. I'm gone. It's out of the box. Good night, Dick. Take care, pal. You want me to play your track next, Dick? If you're going to bed, I'll play your track next. I'll send you to bed with your track, Dick. So hold on 5 minutes, Mr. Penman. Woo! How did you get on yesterday, Robert, in the FA Cup? Take it wasn't a win. Eddie Parker, and I'm gone, sent in by my good friend Stevie Ledbetter down there in Liverpool. Now, you all know my pal Deke, he just lives round the corner. But he's got work in the morning and he needs to go to his bed. But he sent this request in. Sound of Donna Summer. And no more tears, Deke. Just no more tears. Just get to the gym.
It's pouring.
Okay, that's it.
My love life is boring me to tears.
We don't want to know about your love life, Deke.
After all these
You
years,
and Toki.
no sunshine, no moonlight, no stardust, no sad romance. We don't stand a chance. I always dreamed I'd find the perfect lover, but he turned out to be like every other man I love.
You there, Deke?
I love.
You ready for the fast bit?
Raining, pouring.
Pour it.
There's nothing left for us here, and we won't waste another
Look at it, baby, Deke. was Barbara Simon, yes. I love Donna too.
Let me put a Donna song on tonight.
No, I couldn't do it.
Yeah. I'll put Donna on next week.
No, I felt this year. But he mentioned. Maybe Toki's getting kicked out.
Toki's still at the gym. I try to keep up with it.
Nice one, Alec Matt. Car boot sales, you love them. Told you it was quite eclectic tonight. He's had it. He's had it. Can't beat them. As long as the vinyl's in good condition, Alex. Well done, Deep Payment. You can now retire and go to your bed and think about wee Toki. That was the sound of Donna Summer and No More Tears, sent in by my good friend round the corner, Mr. Deep Payment. Next up, unfortunately, it was a double bob from our good friend down in Witness, the lovely Shaz Kaur. It's the sound of Jackie Edwards' version of Keep On Running, previously picked by Rob Farr. Still a great tune. Albie Barbie's in the house. We're on the train from Barnsley. You have a good day, Albert. Say hi to Johnny, Albert. Is that interference from Wendy?
Everyone is talking about it makes me feel so bad. Everyone is laughing at me. It makes me feel so
You're welcome, Chad. We love you.
running from my arms. One fine day you wanna be the one to make you understand that. Oh yeah, I'm gonna be your man. I'm gonna be your man. I'm gonna be your man. I'm gonna be your man.
What a tune. Jackie Edwards' version of Keep On Running from 1965, sent in by the lovely, the one and only Shaz Kaur down there in Widnes. Remember, if you're in Widnes next week, Corky Carr's playing at a gig, and it's plastered all over Facebook. So if you're near, go and see the Corky. He's got some great tunes. Yeah? Well, I don't know, Georgie. You want to go? You want to drive down, Georgie? Right, I think we might come, Corky. Just because it's you, pal. Because it's you, Carl. Well, I've not been for a while. And Georgie just wants to get drunk. That's Georgie's attitude. I'm just driver. I'm just a driver. I'm just a chauffeur. We may come, Corky. Georgie says she wants to go. Next up, I think they're on a plane on their way to Mexico. Ruth and Chris Gray. But they have chosen this. This is Shaka Khan and Montel Jordan. The version of
Ain't no mountain high, ain't no valley low, ain't no river wide enough, baby.
It's out of the box.
Leave me calm, no matter where you are, no matter how far.
Don't worry, baby.
Just call my name, I'll be there in a hurry. Don't have to worry, but baby, there ain't no mountain high enough, ain't no valley low enough, ain't no river wide enough
To keep me from getting to you, babe. Remember the day you set me free.
I know that,
So
Corky.
you can always count on me, girl.
Oh, it's next Saturday, Ruth.
on. I made a vow.
Have a great holiday.
There when you want it, some way, somehow. You know that there ain't no mountain high enough,
So we may go to Widnes next week.
no valley low
If
enough,
anybody's there, Widnes, come and see Corky.
river wide enough to keep me from getting to you, babe.
You don't need another garage, Alan.
Oh, no,
You just need to clear some of the crap.
no way.
Is Mrs. O still there? I've not seen much of Mrs. O. Is she hiding in the background? She's there, Mrs. O. I know, sorry, pal. Use your percent. I believe you, Alex. Are you in a bad mood? This is all a shit day. You're in bad mood. We can't cheer you up. We'll be there, Cock. Shaka Khan and Montel Jordan's version of the brilliant Ain't No Mountain High Enough, sent in by the lovely Ruth and Chris Gray down there in Wigan. They're on their way to Mexico next week, not tonight. They're away to Mexico next week. I think they're going to name a place after Ruth and Chris Gray in Mexico. They're going to call it Wigan in Mexico because they love it. Next up, just had a bad day. Just had a shit day. As your Mrs. O. I don't know what's happened, and I don't want to know. But she picked a great tune tonight. This is Little Dooley. You twins are so fine.
I'm looking at you, baby, and I like
Go on, girl. Go on, girl.
You can move, you can do it every brand new days. When the dog was out, you took the floor, yeah. All right.
Oh, yeah.
And you in the house, and you went back to floor, yeah. Baby, 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 'cause you twine so fine. Twine so fine. Everybody's watching you, baby. You look so fine. All
Don't
right.
keep your ass up. I'll be mommy.
When you jerk down, you gotta be mine. Come on, baby. The way you move, oh, how you shake it, oh yeah. All right. You gotta be mine before you walk out the door. Listen, baby. Baby, believe it, believe it. Baby, I love you, baby. 'Cause you twine so fine. All right.
Little Julie. Go, little Julie. I love it. Yeah, sent in by the lovely Mrs. O. That was Little Dooley, not Little Julie, Little Dooley, and your twine, so fine. And it was out of the box, as is this from Mr. Tom Thompson. Sound of Sam Ward, Sister Lee. Remember Sister Lee? Bush eating fruit album. Hi Matt, how you doing, mate? Good to have Matt back on the show. Matt's from over the water, over in America. Say hi to Matt. Sound of Sam Ward and Sister Lee, sent in by our good friend down in Nuneaton, Mr. Tommy Thompson. Man of the moment, Mr. Albert Wilkinson, and selected the Sparkles. Dad, I'm gonna put the heart on you. Some bookers favourite a few folk. Hey, Mr. Who else is somebody? Here's Kenny Albert. Cheers, Albie. Just pick what you want, Louis. Just send a request in next week. When I put the request post up, sometimes at 12 o'clock or sometimes before 12 o'clock on a Sunday. And I tag everyone on it. So if you have a tune in your head and you want it to be played, just send it in. And then if it's a bob, I'll tell you. And then if you want to change it, it's up to you. You don't have to change it. But don't feel that you don't have to put requests in. Put requests in. You're part of the Soul family. And it's great to have you on the show tonight. Next up, we go for a place called Cartagena, where you will find the lovely Lady Fiona, who has picked a bob. She says, just play it, Tam, I love it. Sound of Marvin Gaye. Go for a beat. Watch my eyes. Don't be shy, Lou. Just send in a track. Let's go. Marvin Gaye and this love star of Heart of Mine, a big favourite on the show, and it has been played so many times in the show, and it was a bob from the lovely lady Fiona over there in Cartagena. But the great thing is, she just said play it because I love it, and you can do that on the show as well. If you pick a bob and I tell you it's a bob, you can just come back and say, damn, just play it, I love it. It's no problem. Next up, we go over to Wales, where you will find the best carpenter in Wales. Goes by the name of Mr. Elwyn Jones. They've selected Lee Rogers. Shock some love power to me, baby. See you next week, Lee. Lee's from Dunfermline, Susie. Like a man of the moon. No, she lives in Dunfermline, Susie. She's a lady, she lives in Dunfermline. Louis Burns. She's a new Soul Family member, Susie. Hope she doesn't play for Dunfermline. Lee Rogers and Shock Some Love Power to Me, sent in by the greatest carpenter in Wales, Mr. Elwyn Jones. Mr. Dave Bennett, up there in Dundee, with his lovely wife Marion, and the boys, has selected Clara Ward's version of the Beatles song called Help. Listen in. Eclectic. Different energy. You're welcome, Dave. Nice one, Dave. It's a good version. Gives a bit of soulful version. Right, son. Liverpool, so I just like the version, it's quite nice. Clara Ward and Help, sent in by my good friend up there in Dundee, Mr. Dave Bennett, and it was out of the box. As is this, from a lovely couple that only lives miles away from Dave and Marion, the lovely Terry and Susan Watson up in Bigkin, selected the Volcano song, and Al, ladies man. Shout out the box. Who's a ladies man?
Yes, I am.
Yes, I am. You're welcome, Kel. Love to you. Come to Bridlin next year. Get the boss stove. You'll love it. Bring a record box, you may get a spot. Nice one, Dave. The Volcanoes and the ladies man, sent in by fantastic couple up there in Brecon, the lovely Terry and Susan Watson. And I hope they come to Bridlin because they'll love it. Next up, another fantastic couple, Phil Story and Donna, down in Hull. Phil selects the records. Donna looks after the grandchildren. This is Ronnie Love. Chills and Fever. Shout out the box. Mr. Phil Story. Dear Georgie, we love you.
You can call me
Look at the old girl. Have a good one, lady. Cheers, pal. Hi, Gene, City 29. How you doing, mate? Have a good holiday, lady.
Children fever, babe. Children fever, babe.
Ronnie Love and Chills and Fever. Now, just to remember something about when Lady said he's going to the Algarve on holiday, and it is holiday time. And I kind of said last week that myself and Gorgeous Georgie are also going on holiday in 2 weeks' time. We're away to Barcelona and Lisbon and Cadiz and all round the Mediterranean on the boat Iona, on the big boat Iona, the love boat, aye. And I'm going to try and do what I've never done before. I remember when I done my show, I done a little thing, not a show, but I done a little thing live from Benidorm when we were there with Johnny and Jilly at Christmas time. And the only problem I had was you couldn't hear me talking, which is a bad thing. Some people may say it's a good thing. But I may be able to work that out. And if I have the proper internet on the boat, I'll have a wee word with the captain. And we will see what we can come up with. And I'm not going to do requests when I'm on holiday because it's going to take too much time. And it's going to spoil my Sunday because I'm usually at the poker tables. You know me. I'm a gambler. So, what I'm promising to do is I'm going to connect at 7 o'clock UK time while I'm on the boat. I have done some great shows at people's houses like Keith and Lynn Ross's, like Jane Blundy Thompson's. Where else? We've done so many shows. Who's? Keith Kay's and Susie Kay's. And just want me to do one next week at Witness. So what we're going to try and do is we're going to try and do TeeBee's Sunday Soul Show from the Love Boat Iona that we're going to be on for 2 weeks. Anyway, I've got the balcony and all that. I've got it all sorted to do, and hopefully the internet works because I'll be sitting out in the balcony and you can all see me. And Georgie will be in the bar drinking and I'll just be out there fucking playing the tunes as usual. Anyway, aye, Georgie will be at the bingo. Aye. Right, next up, the lovely Marion Bennett up there in Dundee selected the Janettes. This is called Sally Go Round with the Roses. I told you he was eclectic. 1963, taking you back. It's out of the box from Marion. No taxis in Benidorm, does it? Albert's in the house. You and Wendy still alive? Bloody Rainmaker. Told you it was eclectic. Cheers, Del. Get talking to the boss. The Janettes and Sally Go Round the Roses from 1963 from the lovely Marion Bennett up there in Dundee. And I hope the boys are good. Next up, we go to Cartagena. Unfortunately, our boat's not going to Cartagena this year. But there's a great guy who lives over there called Marco Hudson. Selected Joe Armistead. I feel the nerves coming on. It's out of the box from Marco. Great getting tune. Yeah, Lee was there, yes. I've seen Lee. Trying to think of her name. Can't remember. Lee and Ashley. I've seen them over there, Albert. I never seen him dancing, Albert. Good man, Dave. So many good tunes tonight. Who wants to pick tune of the show? Joe Armstead, and I feel an urge coming on, sent in by my good friend over at Cartagena, Mr. Marco Hudson. Next up, I think this guy's playing next week at a place down in Widnes. Goes by the name of Mr. Corky Car. And he has selected Ike and Tina Turner. This is called Free Free Fla. It's out of the box. Corky. We've got to win this next week. We'll be there, Corky boy.
You got to love me, daddy, if you wanna make you stay at home.
Look for that one, though. You're trying to dance to that too fast.
The free free flow. You got me crying every night. I have to cry myself to sleep. Oh Lord, and my nose is so open that I never.
I noticed that. Big Al. People were listening to it.
The free free flow.
I didn't listen to it, but I know them type of tracks would have been played. But I don't mind where he picked the tracks up from, guys. They're all good.
I went to see my doctor, he said I better leave you alone. Oh Lord, he said I had ulcers and a beast don't know they belong. I got bleep, 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 listen, whatever I got, baby, you gave it to me. Oh Lord, you opened my eyes, and now it's too late to see.
I know Mags is not. You're welcome, Cocky Man. You're the brand new. We're coming. Yeah, the great sound of Ike and Tina Turner and Free Free Fly, sent in by the great, the one and only Mr. Cocky Car. So we're going down to see Cocky and Shaz next week because we'll miss them. We've not been down for a while, so we'll go down and see them, and we'll go to Cocky's event down in Witness. And if you're round about, come, because it'll be a great day. Next up, the lovely Mags has selected Viola Wills, and I Got Love. Mags loves this. Catch you later, Phil. Same to you, pal. Unfortunately, Mags is a bob. The double bob for Mags. Did they play it? I don't know. Yeah, I believe that was, what do you call him? Colin Curtis. You see, this torch set was really good. I know, pal. Don't buy Georgie in it. It's Tito. She'll bring a breakfast. Breakfast in Canterbury. Viola Wills, and I Got Love. Mags loves that, and it was unfortunately a double bob from the lovely Mags. She's Mags Barlow, Tommy. Mags Barlow. She's got rid of that Hughes carry on. She's a Barlow now. Anyway. We have come to the last request of the evening. The time is 21:57. And if I have not played your request while you were watching the show, then please tell me now. Because the last request comes from the lovely Lil Jones down there in Cricketh. Unfortunately, it's a bob from Lil, but it's a great tune by the Furies. and I'm satisfied with you. If I've not played your request, please tell me now, because I had a busy day today. I could do 14 hours. Challenge me. You're welcome, Lil. We love you. Brilliant. The Furies brings us to the end of the request show tonight, guys. And some fantastic tunes been played. And I'm going to pick tune of the show. But to make me pick tune of the show, I'm going to have to play the best record ever recorded. But this is a version by Eric Faraya. And then I'll decide who gets tune of the show. Who would you pick as tune of the show? Tell me. Robert, take care, love to Lynn. Hope the exhibition goes well next week, mate. Johnny. Send me a shout, big Al. Hi Jill Harford, how are you doing? We're just finishing, Jill. See you next week, cocky boy. Good night, Keith and Lynn. Love to Jim. Good night, Anne-Marie and Dad. Good night, Fluff and Matt. Loved it, Pat. Yeah, we were asking for her, Alec. Great, pal. It was a bob. Can't get picked, Alec. Al. Cheers, Rob. Catch you next week, Jill. Good night, Elwyn and Lynn. Lol, take care. But who they judge us? Their love lives. Cheers, Kate. Good night to you, Lynn. Oh, you're in France next week. Good night, Lynn and Dave. We love you. Cheers, Dave and Val. Don't anybody know Keith's doing the Sunday night. Good night, Dave and Marion. Take care, guys.
Good night, everybody.
Good night, Susie and Keith.
Cheers. We love
Sort the
you.
tickets out this week, pal. And tonight's tune of the show goes to Mr. Jeff Campbell for his version of The Girls, The Hurt's Still Here. I just loved it. So well done, Jeff, for getting tune of the show. And I was looking to do something that I don't normally do, because I want everybody to just go to their bed and then I can just play music. If George will let me. There's a couple of wee tunes that's been kind of boiling in my head and I want to play them. So well done, Jeff Campbell, to getting tune of the show. Tommy Brown's going to just play for about half an hour or something. I'm going to give you some house music. I don't expect you to stay up. Thank you, Susie. Love you too. Woo! Stick around now.
You've got to remember how you used to show me love.
Come on. We love it. Nice one, Matt. You guys over in America are loving it. You don't have to go to your bed. But the guys in the UK have to go to their bed because they've got work tomorrow.
Ain't no other way for you to tell me how you feel. So baby, you got to keep it real. Keep that same energy you used when we first met. Oh baby, don't let me forget it. But that's something you gotta know. You're not really in control.
Cheers, Jill.
And your heart keeps on taking over. It's taking over. You got to remember.
Join the Soul family, Matt, and you'll get notifications every week. Subscribe to my Mixcloud channel. Good night, Johnny and Jelly. We love you guys. Good luck at that, Joe. Come on, Johnny. Join the Mixcloud family. Subscribe to my Mixcloud channel, Jill. You'll love it. Come on. Throw me up, Josie.
Yeah.
This is my lovely wife, Josie.
Hi, Mark. Hi, Jill. Join the family. They're amazing.
I love you, yeah.
That's it. Show's finishing. Get cheeky.
Come on.
So have you.
Cheers, everybody. Let's get fucking round.
Sorry, Jill.
Is there any brandy?
It's no Josie, it's Georgie.
Georgie, Jill.
But if you want to call me Josie, it's fine.
Come on. It's Georgie, as in George, I.E. See me up. still there, big girl? All about you. Georgie. George. I.E. Tell me.
Your heart belongs to someone else.
Georgie.
I just think you're killing my sense. You got me going round and round.
Woo.
Honey, I can't seem to settle down.
Nice one, Matt. I followed you last week, Matt. So I'm on your books. She's got nothing to do with the music, Jill. She's these dances. Serious.
Talk about serious. Talk about serious.
Come on. Love it.
About you. You so make me feel like loving you.
Thank you, David Martin. Aye, there is lemonade. Get brandy out, does he? Come on. She'll have to carry me up the stairs if I go in the brandy. Woohoo!
I'm not got any lemonade.
There's lemonade in the top.
No, it's Fanta.
There's no lemonade in the top.
No, it's orange.
I never dropped lemonade the last time I got it.
I did. Go export, fine.
That's it, you're sat.
Well, I didn't take any white lemonade. Okay.
That's too deep.
I know I've been told that I'm impatient. Is it all so bad to just keep waiting? Now it feels like fate is just
I've no
placating.
lemonade.
Right, try brandy and Fanta.
In my bones,
Aye.
something is coming. All the twists and turns keep me
I'm going to
guessing.
try brandy and Fanta.
But how many times you need the same
See if it
damn
works.
lesson? Should I turn around and change up my direction? Something's gotta give. I feel it coming. How much longer till you ease my mind? I see the future, but I'm blind. How much longer till you ease my mind? Hey, come on.
Come on!
Longer till you ease my mind.
You're welcome, Jill. Well done, Susie. House music. There's the
Brandy and Fanta.
Brandy and Fanta. I was like, in it.
Oh, you won't.
That's all good.
Sorry. Was it nice?
As for that, the boozer.
I took it with me.
Imagine this up the stairs in the wardrobe. Mr. Alan Kennedy. I can do that, you know. You need to get talking to them guys at the wardrobe. I need to play there. Up in the modern room up the stairs. Come on, let's party. Woo-hoo.
Cheers, everybody.
What were the bad mixers, or were they some of the mixers? Oh, see, some of the mixers you've used in the past, I wouldn't use them. But I didn't mind Brandy and Fanta. See how I done that with no hands? It's a talent.
I'll get you a bottle of lemonade next week.
Oh, I do. Talk to him, Big Al, talk to him. Get TV in that modern room.
I'm not over the top, I'm just tired of being at the bottom. I'm not getting any younger, I'm not winning while I'm doing what I'm told. It's a game of two hearts, but I'm dying for the sound of the whistle. I can suffer your loss, since all is fair in love and war. Yeah. Calvary, let the wolves come out, hear the sirens ring.
Come on.
While the people shout, sing your arrows hurling, I'll be waiting here. This is when boys be coming.
Baby soda.
Take your swing, attack with all your force. Throw your sharpest daggers.
Connect with me, I'm on Facebook, Cam Brown.
Take your finest shot while you have the chance. This is when boys be coming. If the tables were turned, you'll be tired of being at the bottom.
Come on.
It's a question of survival. I'm not winning while I'm doing what I'm told. Yeah. And it's a game of compromise, but I can't play if I'm buried 6 foot under.
Vimeo, what you did with Vimeo,
Your
John?
weapons loaded, but I'm ready for your
Vimeo.
round of fire.
Vimeo. Fucking poison.
Calvary, let the wolves come out. Hear the sirens ringing.
Don't know what brandy I'm like with Victor.
Oh yeah, that's it, Vimeo.
No, that's all for left.
Alright,
This is when boys be coming.
that's how everybody comes across my show, Jill. they come across by accident, and then they hook in.
Take your finest shot while you have the chance. This is when boys becoming.
We play some good Northern Soul as well. Every Sunday night.
I had to.
We start at 7 o'clock
I don't wanna argue.
and we go from 10 till whenever.
Backing down, no, no, no.
Do it. Turn your dial. Come on. Some other naughty knots. You know, like Victor. You did, Dave, yes. No problem, Jill. Whatever you got, I got a lot. My name's TV, and I don't give a shot. The TeeBee's playing at the Bridlington Weekender. Cheers, naughty nuts.
Let the wolves come out. Other people shout.
We're from Dumfries in Scotland. From South London. How you doing, naughty nuts? I'm gonna go for a pee. Go for a slash. I'll be back in a minute. lot of people will remember this track. Sounded Lacey and that look. Take you back to the sound of the early 2000s. Fucking loved it. And I love this mix. She's in the living room, Jill. She's here, Jill.
And I feel alright. As long as we stay together, you can enter my mind whenever. I'll be yours like you want me to be. In your eyes forever, you and me.
Cheers, Dave. Randy and Fana. Cheers, Jill. What good? What's happening, Naughty Knots? What's your real name, Naughty Knots? Correct, Cal. One life. Let's fucking live it. Cheers, everybody. Love it, mate. Cheers, Jill. It's good to know you love it, mate. I love the music, like, I love the house music. But I love northern soul. I just love soul music. That's me, soul music. And they all come under the same banner. I just love music. Is that the good brandy, Josie? Is that the good brandy? Where's the good brandy? Oh, it's Remy. The best brandy, Remy Martin. Is there any Fanta left? I like that. I fill it up, Johnny.
Oh, can you? Because you'll just leave it at your bed. This is your glass.
No, I'm not tasted Hine brandy. I'm a Remy Martin man. Where do you get Hine brandy for? You have to send me a bottle of.
Every day is a silver line, and all we do is shine. We can reach the Everest high.
Hine brandy.
Yeah.
Never tasted it.
Yeah.
I love my Remy.
What's up? Maybe it's just
Right, maybe I've touched it.
thinking of an export.
I'll have an egg.
Yeah, you're right. That's cheap brandy, just an anchor.
Had to be. Had. Send me some Hine brandy. I'll taste it. Send me a wee bottle. It only comes in big bottles. Right, get me it, I'll buy it, send me it, and I'll send you the money. Whatever. I love a big bottle. I love a big bottle. Don't tell him, Alan. Woohoo!
Tell me the place you hide. I'm at the borderline. Wanna leave that storm? Yeah. I hope you realize the truth is all out. Gonna make you feel so much stronger.
Cheers, Jill. Good night, Dave and Marion. We love you. Take care. Love to the boys. I can play all night. I can tell. Got the answer.
No working tomorrow, that's why. They work.
No what?
Cheers, guys.
Kind of fuck time. I just love this tune. And I'm going to my bed after this. Oh yeah!
Watching from afar, you came along, singing that redundant song. Who are you? Where you from? Deep in conversation, deep imagination.
Okay, wee matey. A glass of vino for mama. Hold silky, Susie. We love me to me.
Don't know what to say. I'm not okay. Please don't let us sit this way. Who are you away from? No more conversation. What is this hesitation? Not pressed by the chase. Can your heart stay in one place? Like when you're free, just like that. Turn your back on me. Asking me to stay. In my trio, memories for
We love meeting. Anybody from Montreal? I'm a pop star. Fuck off, John. I'm gonna talk to you, Ken. You don't know the fucking music. Fuck off. You don't.
Susie says they're sweating like pop stars.
And you see that, I'm a pop star.
I said you're international pop star. Smile, Tommy.
No. Oh, they're getting good. Fuck off. Don't just go. Keep sweating, Susie Mum. Don't tell Cupid. You sweating, Susie? You want to get up and dance? Really, baby. One, two, three, four. Why, Minnie? Get lost in it. Happened, didn't it? That didn't play. I was gonna lose it. I think it's taking high bass. Could have lost it. I think we got bass. Thank you, everybody. Fuck that up. DJs do fuck up. Don't tell anybody.
Vacation of the soul.
Soul music. Good night, everybody. It's the last. Going out to my wee pal, Coco McGill. I love you, Coco. Take care, pal. Thank you, Jill and Mark, for staying with us. See you next week. We're a good fucking friendly bunch. Come and visit. Cheers, Jill. Holy fuck. Love you, Susie. Good night, guys. Good night for me. I'd like to thank you all for tuning in and making the fucking best of it. It's been hard. You don't think it's means that much, but it means a lot to me. Every week, when I've got 50, 100 people watching my show every week. They don't get that down in some of the popular radio shows down in London. But I do. Okay, why? Because we are a people.
And we love the music. We love the soul family.
They love George.
And it's time for bed.
Okay, Georgie.
Let's go, Tommy. Night, everybody.
We'll see you in the morning.
We'll see you next week.
See you
Bye.
next week. Good night, guys. Take
Love
care.
you guys.
Thank you.